morning, race fans. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the live stream of the 1/8 GT World Championships down here in Sydney at the John Grant International Raceway. We're here today on finals day where we have the electric 1/8 GTEs up today. We have three exciting mains to come, and first up on track will be here shortly with the C main drivers, all competing today for that inaugural 1/8 GTE World Cup champion. Stay tuned for more. All right, C-Main drivers, to your staging area. If you're not already there, to the staging area. We're now in the pits with the C main drivers as they put on their tires and have their batteries checked, going round. Exciting group of drivers waiting to go out. All right, we need the A main drivers up on track for marshalling duty. Thank you. Like the A main drivers out on track for marshalling duty. Now remember, once we start this, you're not there. We're gonna start taking names and knocking down games. We're just waiting for the final set of drivers to get their tires on and ready to roll. Awesome. We'll see all the as we see all the drivers rushing to put their wheels onto the car and their body shells ready. C main drivers all very excited to get this race on the road. It's been a lot of build up all the way until today, so all these drivers are getting ready to go. All right, we already have the drivers up at the control stand. We're just waiting for the cars to appear. Yeah, look, we have all the cars now coming into the pit lane. We have a car with a beautiful Venom body shell coming up. I would like to get my eyes on that one. All right, all drivers in, all drivers on the stand, all mechanics in the pit. I'm waiting for Tommy to give me a go. We're looking at all the marshals. All right, track is open, track is open. Remember, you got 2 minutes of warm-up and we'll call you in to the grid with roughly 45 to 30 seconds to go. Then we'll get the cars all lined up and ready to roll.
Car 5, car 6.
Drivers, take it nice and easy. This is warm-up. This is warm-up.
1 minute to start.
Here we go, here we go. All right, drivers, please stand by. Please stand by. Take it nice and slow now. Everybody nice and slow. To the starting grid. To the starting grid. Mechanics, please go to your driver's car. Make sure the cars are in the boxes. Anthony, stand by to check. Make sure all cars are where they're supposed to be.
Car 4, car 5, car 6. Cars to the starting position.
All cars to the starting grid. Everybody take it nice and slow. Mechanics, please help to line up the cars in the boxes for your drivers. All right, mechanics, once your cars are in, please come back into the pit. Thank you. Anthony, do we have a go for race? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. First final of the day, C main number 1. We're waiting for the tone in 10.
Five minutes to drive.
All right, on lap number 3, 1 minute down. In the front, we got Nathan Russell. I think his code name is the Flying Dragon. Oh, he's the son of the Flying Dragon, I've been told. So he's the Junior Dragon. He's the Junior Flying Dragon. There he is down the back straight now, coming on the end of the sweeper. He is your current leader in this round. He doesn't have the fastest lap, but he's clear ahead of number 2, which is Daniel. To Daniel with the Carnage. Oh, no, it's not Carnage. It's actually with the Venom car. Oh, we have the car down now. Current running order, we go cars number 3, 1, and 6. It's Nathan, Daniel from Rakim. Then it's Chris Newland, and he who shall not be named. Then it's followed by Kinley Brown. So Kinley Brown is out. Yeah, based on our records, he hasn't finished the qualifier and he hasn't finished this final also. It's the curse of the Kiwi on this track. Leave the commentator out of it. Alrighty, here we go. 2.5 minutes down, 3.5 minutes go. We're gonna go back and see where the leaders are. Leaders are the son of the Flying Dragon, otherwise known as the Junior Flying Dragon. He's come on the top of the keyhole right now. Into the keyhole he goes, round the carousel and on to the front straight. He's got Daniel right behind him, roughly about 2.6 seconds. But it's a clear track ahead and a clear track behind. That 2.6 seconds, well, Daniel needs to apply more pressure if he wants to make the Junior Flying Dragon croak a little. And right now he's on his steady move. Guy's been sleeping on ice the whole morning. He's nice and cool now. Well, it looks like Daniel is starting to make a move. Daniel's now 1.6 seconds behind. He's closing up the gap. He's got the fastest lap, 19.336. Round the carousel, Daniel is in pursuit. Daniel's looking now. Look at that. Daniel's coming within an eye shot. Daniel's past the S's. In the meanwhile, Nathan Russell's now on the top of the keyhole, coming through the keyhole. Round the carousel he goes on to the front straight. In the meanwhile, Daniel's closing in again. He's now dropped from 1.6 to 1.5 seconds. Rakeem's holding on firmly in third. It looks like Nathan is coming up on a back marker. Oh, it's Chris Newland. Chris, you got the leader coming up behind you shortly. And this is, well, oh, it's still the same, 1.5 seconds. Daniel needs to make a move. We're a minute and 40 to go. This is going to be closer now. Look at that. Daniel is now less than a second. There's no DRS, so he's not going to get the benefit. But that car, Chris Newland in front, is perhaps going to play a part in this. We can see that now. Oh, a little spin there at the keyhole. Daniel on the inside line takes the lead with a minute and 10 to go. Oh, and at the end of the sweeper, Chris, you're not racing against him. You got to let him clean through.
1 minute to drive. Positioning after 5 minutes. Car 1, 14. Car 3, 14. Car 6, 14.
We're less than a minute to go. 50 seconds 13. On the clock.
Car 2, 13. Car 4, 4.
Race leader now, clean away, changed on a minute down. Daniel, more than 2.5 seconds clear. It's about 2.7. It's coming to 3 seconds. The gap is open, and Nathan is struggling to close in and overtake the back marker of Chris Newland. Chris Newland does a fantastic job letting him through. Nathan, you got less than 15 seconds to catch Daniel. It's in the next lap. It's all or nothing.
Next group make ready. Final B. Final run 1.
And time is expired. Race to the finish line. Race to the finish line. Anthony, here's your winner. Daniel coming in, taking the checkered flag. Daniel for the first win in the C-Main on an 18.609, followed by Nathan Russell.
Finished 2.
On an 18.612.
Finished.
All cars finished. No more laps. No more laps. All cars finished. All we need on Anthony is a bikini, and he'll look excellent as a checkered flag girl guy.
Congratulations, Daniel Bosanoff, winning the C final for GTE. Tell us a little bit about that run.
Yeah, that run, it wasn't a great one, but was okay. Car was not a bit better settled, and obviously consistent driving, trying to don't lose too many corners, and that's it.
We're under a little bit of pressure from Nathan Russell catching you towards the end. Looking forward to a good battle in C2?
Pretty much what I did is try to slow down. I wasn't sure to don't overheating the speed controller, other things. And I was just trying to keep him behind me. There was no point to pushing more.
Excellent. Well, nice way to start the day. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, as we go into the pits, we're watching the B-Main drivers as they get ready for their run. And everybody in the B-Main drivers all getting very excited. All the car drivers are getting ready. We got drivers from 2 nations in this one. We got drivers from Australia and Taiwan. And for the Taiwanese drivers, 我代表台湾队的车手，祝他们的车手好运。2个车手在台湾来自这里的。This is for all the Taiwanese and Chinese viewers on YouTube and Facebook. For the Taiwanese participants, their compatriots up on stage right now. Track is open. Track is open.
2 minutes to start. Start. Order. Car 1.
Track is
car
open.
2,
Track is
car
open.
3, car 4, car 5, car 6, car 7, car 8, 9, car 10.
Right, drivers, take it nice and easy. B-main drivers, take it nice and easy. Marshall, there's a car down on the assist, thank you. Take it easy everyone, take it easy, work together, work together.
1 minute to start.
All cars slow. All cars take it
45
slow.
seconds
Mechanics
to
to the
start.
starting grid. Track
Go
is
to
closed.
start
Track is
position.
closed.
Start.
All mechanics to the starting grid.
Car
All
1,
cars
car
slow.
2, car
No more
3,
laps.
car 4,
All
car
cars take it
5,
nice
car
and slow.
6, car 7, car 8,
No more
car
laps,
9,
no more laps.
Car 10 cars to the starting position. $20 seconds to start.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Lining up on the grid, we got the B main finalists. Round number 1. Here we see the mechanics lining up the cars. So many beautifully painted body shells. Mechanics, once you've lined up the cars, you can go back in the pits. Thank you. Nobody move. Hand on the trigger. Marshals ready. Drivers get set. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Here we go. B-main number 1. Carnage in the first corner. Who's the lucky draw winner? We got Scott Yang now out in the lead. And we haven't even crossed the transponder coil yet. Leading car coming down the top of the keyhole. In he goes. He's got cars in hot pursuit. 2 cars neck and neck across the transponder coil. We got cars 5 and 4. Jacob Wilson in hot pursuit. Jacob's looking on the outside. This is a final to look. Cross the S's. Scott on the outside. Scott's under a lot of pressure. Taiwanese driver Scott Yang in car number 5. A little tangle there. Round the keyhole. Round the carousel. A bit of a racing incident. Car number 4 bumping and grinding, but it looks like Tim Roden is the benefactor. Car 7 swinging into the lead. In the meanwhile, Jacob Wilson in second. Scott on the inside trying. Scott's doing the brave thing. He's not getting himself tangled. It's a long race. 1 minute down. 5 minutes to go. Tim Roden in the meanwhile clear away. It's the battle for second. Jacob Wilson and Scott Yang. That's the battle right there. Scott loves it when he's chasing down drivers. We're 1.5 minutes down, 4.5 minutes to go. Front 3 drivers. Tim Roden clear in the lead. He's got about a 1.5 second lead over Jacob Wilson. In the meanwhile, Scott Yang is now under pressure. Russell Melise is coming up to the rear end of his car. We're looking at a battle for third now. It was and Russell Melise with a clean maneuver pass. But Russell's car is a little bit wiggly. I'm not sure if he's got enough traction or he's dialed his car loose. But he's now on the top of the keyhole coming round the carousel. In the meanwhile, Jacob Wilson is closing in on Tim. That battle for first is not over. They come past the S's now, going down the top of the back straight. In they go, looking at Tim and Jacob. Tim in the pink and white, Jacob in the red and black. There they are, down the front straight, into the sweeper they go. This is where a lot of cars got hung up. Oh, Tim goes a little sideways. So does Jacob. In the meanwhile, Russell Russell is now in. Russell Melise, with a little bit of an incident. Russell takes the lead. Russell Melise now has the lead. Tim Roden and Jacob Wilson neck and neck into the sweeper. Here they are now across the S's. Tim Roden taking up second. Jacob's on the inside. He's trying to look. Oh, that was a nasty shove. Waiting for Roden. Thank you. Well done, Jacob. Love the sportsmanship there. In the meanwhile, Russell's the benefactor. He runs away with it. And the battle for second resumes. And we look at the replay of that incident where a little nudging. Everything changed. And meanwhile, Russell Melise out in front. Here we go. Looks like there was another change that we couldn't see. Now we look at Didian Ho from Taiwan. Top of the keyhole. So Didian Ho's now up in the third. And this is the run that we're looking at. We're looking at Russell Melise. He's down the back straight already. In he goes. Russell is the current race leader. Cross the start-finish straight. He's clear. He's in a league of his own. He's about a lap away from everybody. 6.8 seconds. Russell Melise on the top of the back straight now, coming down the back straight. Into the top of the keyhole, and round the keyhole it goes, right into carousel, into the front straight. We got 1 minute and 40. 1 minute and 40. Russell, a little bit loose on the S's, but he's clear. He's clear. He's got about 6.4, almost 6.5 seconds ahead. We got about 1.5 minutes to go. 1.5 minutes to go. And here's Russell cruising for a bruising all the way past the start finish straight. Russell in the lead. Russell Melise must have gone and made some secret prayer last night because he's striding there. He was 4th or 5th when the race started, and here he is now leading this one. Wise choice, not tangling with the back marker. He's holding on to his lead. We're looking at Jacob Wilson coming round now. We got about roughly 35 seconds to go. Jacob Wilson is now 5 seconds behind. Russell Melise is cruising round the top of the back straight. Some voodoo magic with a white car. He managed to come right back storming in. Awesome driving and a big stroke of luck. We're down to the final 15 seconds as he comes around the S's. Maybe for the last time. He's coming to the top of the back straight now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's still one more lap for Russell Melise, but everybody else is finished. Russell Melise is coming round for his final lap. Far in white, Russell Melise coming to the top of the back straight. Here's your winner for B main number 1 as he comes in, enters the top of the keyhole. The winner of B main number 1, Russell Melise. All cars finished. No more laps. No more laps. All cars finished. Finishing second, we got Jacob Wilson. Then Taiwan driver Didian Ho, Ben Dunn, Logan Riddle, Scott Yang, Anthony Wasson, Tim Roden, and Michael Turner.
Russell Melise, congratulations, winning the B1 final there for GTE. Yeah, tell us how exciting that was.
Yeah, mate, that was a pretty hard race. Like, there was a little bit of a collision at the beginning. I actually pulled back and readdressed for the young fella to come back past, but he made a few mistakes, so I just took off and caught up to the rest of them.
Except for that really nervous moment right at the end.
Yeah, I sort of rolled out of the throttle a little bit and they're just off me racing lines a little bit, so it's all good.
Great way to start the day. Congratulations. Anyone you want to give a thank you to?
I look to the wife at home, Speedy RC, Campbelltown Hobbies, RC Maker. Yep.
Great job, man. Good luck in B2.
Thanks.
No, Ali, we're not too far away from the start of the first day final for GTE. Just tell us how you're feeling. How are the nerves?
Not pretty nervous. I just know what's my goal and just want to do it. So we will do what happens.
Did you do much work on the car overnight? Just talk us through how you prepare or preventative maintenance.
Just preparing the car, rebuilding everything from new, and nothing special going down. New set of tires, and we'll be good.
Beautiful. Best of luck.
Thank you guys.
We're here with Jorn Neumann, ready for the first final. Just tell us a little bit about how you're feeling. You got any nerves?
I feel good. My car is good, so I hope I can challenge for the win.
Do you have a game plan in mind coming into this race? Attack early or be safe early? Do you have a plan?
Not a plan. I think you can never plan. We will see what happens, and then if there's a chance to overtake, I will try. If not, then I will not try.
Excellent. Thank you very much for the chat, and good luck.
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Let's go search.
Peter Jovanovic, how are you feeling ahead of the first A final for GTE?
Sorry.
Oh, his dad's on the
Dad
comms.
said he needs me, sorry. Sorry, I'll go.
All right. So,
All right, Anthony, we're clear. We can let them in. Thank you to the A main drivers for waiting, but you guys are clear to come in now.
10 minutes to start.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the moment that you've been waiting for. Apologize for the slight delay. Here we go. A main number 1. Up on the control stand and coming into the pits now. The mechanics for the A main drivers and the drivers themselves now coming up on the control stand. This is A main number 1. As we wait for all the drivers to come in, stand by and get ready. All right. I know you guys are excited. Everybody's watching. This is A main number 1, and the track is open. Here we go. Warm-up time.
Two minutes to start. Start.
Guys, take it easy.
Car
Take
1,
it
car
easy.
2, car
Take it
3,
easy,
car
huh?
4,
This is
car
just warm-up,
5,
guys.
Car 6, car 7, car 8, car 9, car 10.
We got about a minute left for warm-up. We'll tell you when to stop. Keep going.
1 minute to start. "45 seconds to start. Go to your start position. Start."
All right, all cars to the
Car
starting
1,
grid. All
car
cars to the
2,
starting grid.
car
No more
3,
laps.
car
Everybody
4,
slow.
car
Everybody
5,
slow.
car 6, car
I
7,
want you guys to
car
crawl
8,
to the starting
car
grid.
9,
Everybody
car
slow.
10.
Mechanics,
Cars
to the starting grids to
position.
help your drivers.
20 seconds to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, race fans, are you ready? Here we go. A main number 1. We're waiting for Anthony to give me a go for race. All right. Drivers, ready. Marshals, get set. As we wait for the mechanics to come back in, we go racing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And away they go. Round the first corner, going round wide. We got a car coming on the inside.
5 minutes to drive.
All right, we're 1 minute down, out in front. Humphrey Pusher. All right, past the transponder car. Here we are picking up the battle. We've got Nathaniel Senesi and Jon Neumann through the S's coming down the top of the back straight. It's swapping, it's left, it's right. Senesi in front, Neumann in the back. Neumann starting to look. Neumann's checking out the spring rates on that car. Neumann's applying a ton of pressure. In the meanwhile, Senesi is ice cold. He's holding, he's holding. Neumann's looking on the inside. Tight as she goes. Here they come. Round this carousel, down the front straight. Senesi in the lead. Neumann's looking for a way through. Now a gap has opened up. That's roughly about 0.2 seconds as they come up against some back markers in the field. In the meanwhile, Humphrey Pusher all the way in front. That start was interesting. A little niggle, a little tap. Neumann is trying to find a way. He's looking. He's moving left and right. He's trying to do the fake. He's pumping the left, pumping the right. He got a look, but he didn't quite get through. Oh, Senesi's on the grass. But he has a faster car, so he dives right back in. And meanwhile, Neumann's on the inside line. Senesi went wide at the end of the sweeper. Car 6, car 5, back markers, race battle in front, seeking out. Senesi is clear. Neumann is now in the hunt. Drivers, you got 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Neumann's in second. He got past Senesi. He's coming up on against the back marker there.
3 minutes to drive.
All right, clear, clear, clear. Right now, Neumann's chasing down Huffred Pusher. There they are now. Neumann can see him. Neumann can see him. Neumann's right around all the corners. He's cutting it real close. Jon Neumann. Oh, and Neumann takes the inside line and the lead with 2.5 minutes to go. Neumann now has the lead. Cross the chat, finish straight. Jon Neumann has the lead. Humphrey Pusher in second. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Senesi is now across the transponder coil. He's hanging on in third. In the meanwhile, Jon Neumann already away he goes. Jon Neumann's now coming through the transponder coil. Neumann has the lead. The gap is 1 second. Neumann ice cold as he gets round the track. He's coming down the back straight. Jon Neumann in the front, in the lead. Cross the transponder coil. He's followed by Humphrey Pusher. As we follow the race action, this is current running order. We got Jon Neumann out in front, Humphrey Pusher in second, Nathaniel Senesi in third, Chris Charalambous in fourth, Cameron Candle in fifth, Ross Lalick in sixth, Michael Stone in seventh, Jason Valale in eighth, Tim Moylan in nine. Peter Jovanovic has an issue and is down. Oh, it looks like from where I am.
5 minutes. Car 2, 16.
Oh, no change. We still have Jon Neumann in front. Chris Charalambous is splitting the pair between Jon Neumann and Humphrey Pusher, but Humphrey Pusher has not been able to get past Chris Charalambous yet. He's not close enough for Chris to let him through. Chris is a back marker in this incident. Humphrey's got to push up. Humphrey's got to go faster. Chris, you got to keep an eye on this one. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Here comes Jon Neumann. Into the top of the keyhole, around the keyhole he goes. 20 seconds to go, 19 seconds to go. Jon Neumann past the stop, finish straight. He is away. 17.304, fast the single lap. All drivers on the second to last lap now. 10 seconds and counting. Jon Neumann coming round to the final sequence of corner. Here comes Jon Neumann. 2, 1.
Time
Jan
is
Neumann
over.
takes the
Race
checkered
finished.
flag, dead on,
Finished.
waiting
Car
for him to
2,
come round again.
finished 10,
Here comes
finished
Jan Neumann
4,
coming
finished
in for the
1,
checkered
finished
flag. He's already
9,
worn it. He's on the top of the back straight. Down the top of the
Finished
keyhole.
7,
Everybody
finished
finished. Jan
8,
Neumann, here's your winner.
finished 5.
First, A-main number 1. Jan Neumann,
6.
20 laps, 6 flat. 5 seconds behind. We got Herprit Pusher, followed by Nathaniel Senesi, Chris Charalambus, Cameron Candle, Michael Stone, Jason Vallali, Ross Lalick, and Tim Moylan.
Jan Neumann, congratulations, taking the win there at A1. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, it feels good. The first corner was really bad for me because I didn't warm up my tires to have more power for the 6-minute run. So I had no steering and went off the track. But after that, the car was good and I could catch them again.
Yeah, just tell us again what car and equipment you're using.
I use the S-Works car, the brand new electric GT, and it's working very good. Against Ace batteries.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors, S-Works, Orca, Gens Ace, Nova. Yeah, there are a lot of, you can see.
Excellent. Well, yeah, great way to start the campaign to defend your title. So, yeah, we'll just go get ready and good luck in the next one.
Thank you, thank you. And definitely Herfried for preparing all my cars because he have all the knowledge in GT and he helped me a lot. Without him, I couldn't do it.
Well done.
Thanks.
All right, drivers, we'll come back at 12. We'll come back at 12 for C main number 2. Come back at 12 for C main number 2. In the meanwhile, all the A main drivers, once you filled out all your sponsorship details, can you please bring it back to race control? Thank you. All right, for all you race fans watching live on YouTube and Facebook, what's happening now is our crew is going to go through do pit walk and take a look at all the cars and all the drivers that are here today for the electric 1.8 GTE finals here at the World Cup for the GTE. Right, with the pit walk, we'll get to see all the interesting equipment, drivers, and setup. So stay tuned for that action coming up shortly.
G'day everyone, we're back in the break. Just an amazing A1 final for GTE where the SX driver Jorn Neumann took it out. We're going to have a bit of a walk around and do something we call RC rapid fire questions. We're going to have a chat to the drivers and ask them some tricky little curly questions. So let's kick it off with our winner. Jorn, congratulations. We've got a little segment here we call rapid fire questions, okay?
Okay.
So, ask quick. What did you have for breakfast?
This morning, scrambled eggs and a toast, and a yogurt with fruit.
Just tell us, where are you from and how long did it take you to get here?
Germany, and it took me 2 hours to drive to the airport and then 26 hours.
Give us one word to describe this event.
Amazing. I don't know.
And does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
No, for sure not. No, definitely not. I think if you go to Italy and ask for like a pineapple pizza, I think they kill you.
All right, your turn. What did you have for breakfast?
I had a sandwich toast with eggs, ham and cheese. And yeah, also yogurt. And a D. Because we don't get coffee here, which is a pity. Yeah, we had coffee, but later.
Tell us where you're from and how long did it take you to get here?
Similar, I'm from Austria, a neighborhood from Germany. So it takes me also 28 hours to come here, but nice.
Give us one word to describe the event.
I give you 2, exhausting but beautiful.
And do you agree? Does pineapple belong on pizza, yes or no?
Not honestly. You're not serious.
Excellent, guys. Thank you. All right, we'll jump in. All right. Do you want to get you both together? Scott, your turn. What did you have for breakfast?
I take noodles. Yeah, it's very strange for them, but I enjoy my breakfast with Taiwanese noodles.
Just tell everybody where you're from and how long it took you to get here.
I'm from Taiwan. We took like 14 hours. We transferred in Singapore. Yeah, from Taiwan, Singapore to Sydney. Yeah.
Can you give us one word to describe the event?
Good.
And does pineapple belong on pizza?
Pardon?
Does pineapple belong on a pizza? Yes or no?
Pineapple pizza.
Pineapple.
A pineapple. Oh no. No. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, guys. All right, we'll jump in here. All right, guys, come together for a second. Can you cover? Yeah. Got a thing called RC Rapid Fire Questions.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll ask you the question. What did you have for breakfast?
What did you have breakfast? In the morning.
What did you have?
Bacon and egg roll.
Bacon.
With hash brown.
Yeah.
Tell us, where are you from and how long did it take you to get here?
I'm Didion. I'm from Taiwan. I've been 1 week.
1 week.
1 week.
You came on Saturday.
Yeah, I came on Saturday.
Can you give me one word to describe the event?
Good luck, everybody. In one word.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
Yeah.
It's been awesome. Yeah.
And last one, does pineapple belong on a pizza? Yes or no?
Yes.
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 100% yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you, gents.
Thank you.
All right, we'll grab a couple of the X-ray crew. All right, can we grab all 4 of you guys out here real quick for a live RC Rapid Fire Questions? You guys may have done this before.
We have.
Carl Ratboy, Carl Seagull. All right, while they're coming out. Logan, you want to come and jump in this one too? We'll do a big one. All right, let's get it. This will be fun. All right, first question. What did you have for breakfast? Rapid fire, quickly, right? Rapid fire. What did you have for breakfast?
Nothing, I fast. Bacon and egg roll.
Bacon.
Bacon egg roll.
Sausage roll.
Tell us, where are you from and how long it took you to get here?
Sydney ride, 40 minutes. Schofields, New South Wales, 25-30 minutes.
7 Hills, 30 minutes.
Parramatta, 25 minutes.
Springwood, about an hour.
And give me one word to describe the event.
No comment. Fantastic.
Biased.
Amazing.
Great.
And last one, does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
Absolutely. Yes, of course it does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, pineapple, yes is winning so far. All right, thanks, guys. Jace, we'll jump in with you again. I think Chris might want to go around the other side. Doing our RC rapid fire questions. What did you have for breakfast?
Banana.
Tell everybody where are you from and how long it took you to get here.
Brisbane, Australia. It's about a 11-hour drive.
And can you give me one word to describe the event?
Exciting, my first. That's 3 words, isn't it?
We'll let you have a couple of bonus ones. Last question, does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
No, definitely not.
Excellent, thanks Jace. All right, so we've got a bit of a pineapple tally going on. We believe it's 6-3 in favour of no pineapple. All right, let's grab the whole Nor boys. Jump in for a sec. Scott, come over here. You can jump in this time too, Lockie. This is a live RC rapid fire question, so just jump in together. All right, first question. What did you have for breakfast?
Eggs.
Cheese and bacon roll.
Bacon egg burger.
Cheese bacon roll.
All right, tell everybody where you're from and how long it took you to get here.
Brisbane and 10 hours driving.
Melbourne, plane flight.
Tamworth, 5 hours and 1 minute.
Fairfield in about 4 hours in the traffic.
Can you give me one word to describe the event?
Hard, very hard.
Challenging.
Very challenging.
Very long.
And last one, does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Disgusting. No.
Depends on whereabouts on the pizza.
Are you serious?
Well, on the floor, on the roof. Like, nah.
All right, thank you, gents. I think, I'm not too sure. All right, let me grab you guys real quick. Can you both stand up for 1 minute? Alex, can you come around this side? Could I, Bernardo, stand up for me? This is something, which way are you going to go? We call this rapid fire questions, like fast questions, okay? What did you have for breakfast?
Nothing special, like bread with Nutella and
Same.
Coffee.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Okay, tell everybody where you are from and how long it took you to get here.
I'm from Italy, and from fly to airport stops like 28 hours, 29 hours, like this.
And from France, from Aix-en-Provence, and 3 fly and 24 hours.
I come from Italia, Northeast Italy, and 28-hour airplane.
Can you give me one word to describe the event?
Organized. It's very organized.
Yes, organized. This technical inspection is very beautiful. 20 years, first time the look in this organization is perfect.
Very good organization, for my opinion.
Last question. Should pineapple be on a pizza, yes or no?
Go away. Out of the truck now. Disgusting.
Che ha detto?
L'ananas nella pizza.
No, non like it.
No.
No.
Okay, I'm going to get...
Disaster. No. Never ask this to an Italian guy. No.
Thank you, gents. Thank you. Let's even up a bit. All right, guys, can we grab all 4 of you out real quickly? Just all 4 of you out. We're doing something that's called RC Rapid Fire Questions. So nice, quick answers, quick questions. What did you have for breakfast?
Egg and cheese.
Egg only.
Chicken burger.
Nothing.
Tell everybody where are you from and how long it took you to get here.
Oh, we're from Perth, WA. Took us 5 hours with the airplane.
12 days walking, Perth.
Perth, WA, 5 hours.
3.5 days on camelback.
Can you give me one word to describe the event?
Good.
Inconsistent grip.
Frustrating.
Work, but good.
And last one, does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
No.
100%.
Yes. Hell no.
Oh, split decision there. Thank you, guys. Let's get back to work. We'll jump in here. We'll interrupt you for a couple of minutes. It's
sure, man.
got a thing we do called RC rapid fire questions, all right?
Yeah, go
nice,
for it.
quick, easy questions.
Okay, but it'll be easy, eh?
Yeah, really easy. What did you have for breakfast?
Bacon egg roll.
Tell everybody where you're from and how long it took you to get here.
I'm from Johannesburg, South Africa. It took 13 hours on the Qantas direct flight.
And can you give me one word to describe this event?
Awesome.
And last one, does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
No, definitely not.
Thanks. All right, can I grab you four guys out here real quick? You can jump in too. Five of you? All right, or maybe not. We'll grab the three. Chara, Ian, we'll do the three of you. We'll grab them next. All right, this is my my RC rapid fire questions, but we're happening live. Come forward, come in front. So let's start. What did you have for breakfast?
Breakfast, not yet.
Too early.
Bacon egg roll.
Toast.
Tell everybody where you're from and how long it took you to get here.
Victoria, around 8 hours driving.
Wollongong, hour and a half.
Wollongong, hour and a half.
Can you give me one word to describe the event?
Awesome.
Unbelievable.
Fantastic.
And last one, does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
Sorry again?
Does pineapple belong on a pizza? Should you have pineapple on a pizza?
Yeah.
Yes.
Love pineapple on a pizza.
Hey, three there, right. All right, we'll grab Cameron and Ross. Brian and Steve, are you guys flat out or? Yeah. Okay. All right, this is my RC rapid fire questions. Where's Anthony? You jump in this one. Okay, so we'll start with Steve. What did you have for breakfast?
Bacon egg roll. Oh, sorry. First cereal and then bacon egg roll here.
Bacon and egg.
Nut bar. Bacon and egg, hash browns, and 2 Anzac cookies.
Tell everybody where you're from and how long it took you to get here.
Western Sydney, it takes 20 minutes.
Western Sydney, about 20 minutes, yeah.
Newcastle, but been staying in Sydney, 45 minutes. Yeah, Western Sydney, Silverdale, about 30 or so minutes.
What's this Western Sydney business? It's been in St Clair and some... Get turned to that.
Say Penrith.
All right, give me one word to describe the track, this event. One word for this event.
Inconsistent.
The event.
Oh, sorry, the event. Awesome. The event's great. Yeah, enjoyable.
Yeah, awesome. Track's rubbering up pretty good, so yeah.
Yeah, world class. Yeah, great. Bit taut. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, and last one. Does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
Of course it does.
Hell no.
No. Yes, we're Italian.
Good decision there. All right, that's it, guys. Thank you. As you were. All right, let's grab Michael, Rick, and Rob. Can we get you guys over here real quick? We're doing a live RC rapid fire questions. Literally, Scotty's jumping in here too. All right, Michael can maybe jump into the end. All right, maybe. First question. What did you have for breakfast?
Egg and bacon roll.
Yeah, Macca's. Coffee.
Tell everybody where you're from and how long it took you to get here.
Kearns, and it only took about 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're coming from mighty Penrith and go the Panthers. No, and 40 minutes, 30 minutes. Liverpool, 7 minutes.
Give me one word to describe this event.
Awesome.
Excellent.
The best.
That's too much.
And last one. Does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
Depends with the rest of it.
Yes. No.
We did a yes, no answer.
What do you mean no answer? Yeah, okay.
There we go. Pineapple.
Pineapple on a pizza.
Yeah, yes or no?
I had to say no. I have to say no.
You're a no now.
No, I was a no before. He was a no before.
I was a no before. Yeah, that was only because of the Italians that are here. If they hear me say yes, it's like...
I know, I asked one of them back there and nearly got kicked out of the venue. All right, really quickly, a couple of rapid fire questions for you. Can you work and talk at the same time?
Yeah.
All right. What did you have for breakfast?
Barbecue chips.
Where are you from and how long did it take you to get here?
I'm from Brisbane and it took me about an hour and 20 minute flight.
Give me one word to describe this event.
Intense.
Does pineapple belong on a pizza? Yes or no?
Oh, 100% it does. 100% it does.
Oh, I'm not sure where our tally's up to now, but not too sure. Oh, let me get that for you. All right, we're going to grab you for a second. Can we still for your, a quick rapid fire session? This is a RC rapid fire questions, all right? Nice, quick, easy questions.
Yes.
What did you have for breakfast?
A bacon roll and egg.
Where are you from and how long did it take you to get here?
I'm from the UAE, Dubai, and it took me 13 hours to get here.
Give me one word to describe this event.
Fantastic.
And does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
That the Italians ask you to ask that question. No, it doesn't belong, but I actually love pineapple on pizza.
That's a nice political answer. I like that. Well done. Thank you. Let me grab some of the IGTA guys. Let's grab Chad, Jim, come out with me. Joe and follow Ben. Can we grab all of you out here for a second? Oh, Joe's can we steal you for 1 minute? This is my RC rapid fire questions, I call it. All right, we'll just walk down this way a little bit. Go just a bit close. We're just pushing the range of the camera, that's all. Okay. Lockie, jump on the end. Okay, first question. What did you have for breakfast?
Chocolate.
Chocolate?
Crumpets. Peanut butter crumpet.
Lockie, first question. What did you have for breakfast?
Toast.
What did you have for breakfast, Leonard?
The blood of Australians. Bacon and egg roll.
All right. Where are you from and how long did it take you to get here?
Well, I'm from Venezuela. I live in Miami and it took me 25 hours. Took me an hour.
What he said.
I rowed a boat. Adelaide, 5 hours.
Give me one word to describe this event.
Great. Awesome now.
Fun.
Fantabulous. Struggling.
And last one, does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
Never. Sorry, what was the question?
Does pineapple belong on a pizza?
No.
No.
What's that?
Does pineapple belong on a pizza?
What in the hell does a pineapple do on a pizza? Yes.
That's it. Thanks, guys. Can you try and send Joe over for a second? Ben, Brian, you want to have a go? Come on, Brian. You ready? Come on. You're going to come over here. Tim, jump in this one. All right, RC rapid fire questions. What did you have for breakfast?
Bacon egg roll.
Egg roll. Bacon egg.
Where are you from and how long did it take you to get here?
Sydney in 20 minutes.
Melbourne, 9 hours. Sydney in about 5 minutes.
Describe the event in one word.
Average.
What'd you say?
Average.
For me, frustrating. Definitely frustrating at the moment. Yeah, I'd say frustrating. Yeah.
And last one, does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
I do. I like pineapple, I think yes, but I wouldn't eat it in front of an Italian.
No, like he's a psycho. You should never put pineapple on a pizza. That is bad. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Awesome, all right. Yeah. Daniel, where are the other drivers? Can you go grab the other Italians out for a quick chat over here with the camera? Italian. Can you get all the Italians? Nathan, yeah, whoever's there. Yeah, come over. Oh, we can't quite make it to the container, but we'll see how far we can get with the range. We'll just see how we go out here for a bit of coverage. I'll see if we can get Joe Patane real quick. Joe, quick rapid fire questions. Oh, I've done Paulo.
Oh, you've done
Yeah,
Paulo.
you're on the phone. You get a solo run.
Okay.
All right, first one. What did you have for breakfast?
I had toast and mushrooms.
Where are you from and how long did it take you to get here?
From Sydney, Haberfield, took about 45 minutes.
Can you give me one word to describe this event?
Outstanding.
And last one, does pineapple belong on a pizza, yes or no?
For me, yes, but it's as an Italian, it's a no, but for me, yes.
Excellent. Thanks, Joe.
The Australian part in me.
We'll grab Daniele and Nathanali. Gents, come over here. We're just doing a bit of a pit walk. We call this RC rapid fire questions. So nice, quick, easy questions for both of you. First question, what did you have for breakfast?
For breakfast, egg and cheese and bacon roll.
Brownie and hot tea.
Where are you from and how long did it take you to get here?
Italy, near Milano. And what the second question was?
How long? Like time, how long, how many hours to get here?
21.
Sí.
21 hours fly.
Sí,
yes,
20.
more or less.
Yeah.
38 hours in total.
We have
but,
one stop,
yes.
but in total it's 21.
Can you give me one word to describe this event?
It's good. For me, it's particular because I was here 22 years ago for the on-road championship, world championship. So then, in one side, I appreciate to come here again. So event is good. Maybe we need to make more for growing also this category, but at the end, the organization and everything is perfect.
One word.
More than one.
I use two words, well organized.
And last question, should you have pineapple on a pizza, yes or no?
Pizza, but not pineapple, never. I'm Italian, how I can take pineapple pizza? Forget it.
I eat it in Hong Kong, I think. It was not bad, actually.
No, you are not Italian.
What is your favorite pizza then?
For me, no, pizza prosciutto is my favorite. Not so, but Italian pizza is super good.
The same as he, pizza with ham, and just that.
Yeah, but you need to say in Italian, pizza con prosciutto.
Pizza col prosciutto.
We are Italian, speaking Italian.
Beautiful, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye.
We'll just see if we catch a couple of drivers. I think we got just about everybody. We'll just do. We might just have a quick word with Michael Sherman. He's been set up here. One of the sponsors got his van and his marquee set up. We'll grab the man himself for a couple of minutes, mate. Michael Sherman, Speedy RC. We'll kick it off with an RC rapid fire question segment we're doing live. So, what did you have for breakfast?
Pie. Meat pie.
That's so Australian.
No, I thought I'd try that and then I washed it down with a dirty old Coke, so it was good.
Just tell everybody where you're from and how long it took you to get here.
Yeah, guys, I'm from Brisbane, on the south side of Brizzy. I live there, so I left Friday morning, say 8 a.m, and got here about 7 p.m. So yeah, it was a decent drive. No real dramas with traffic and so forth. So yeah, it was good.
And give me one word to describe this event.
Awesome, hectic. Everyone's happy. Yeah, really good. Yeah, overseas guys are really enjoying it. It's really great to see the wholesalers and distributors from over Italy and Taiwan. So yeah, really good to see all those guys made the big effort to venture here. So it was good.
And last question for me: does pineapple belong on a pizza? Yes or no?
Yes.
And they're just as far as sponsoring the event, how have things been going here in the
really
pop-up
good,
shop?
Really good, mate. Yeah, ever since Saturday morning, it's been pretty constant. Yesterday it slowed down a bit, but yeah, from Saturday through to yesterday, it's been ramped right up. So really good. So obviously, I like to be here to support the races that support me. So yeah, it's worked out really good. No complaints from this side. So.
Yeah, well, thanks for your support, and yeah, we'll catch up with you next time. Cheers. All right, we're going to leave it there. There won't be long before we're getting underway with leg 2 of the main finals, and I will throw it back upstairs to Leonard.
9 minutes, drivers. Get ready, get ready, get ready. In the meantime, can we have the marshals on standby? We'll call you out in 3 minutes. Marshals on standby. Marshals from A Main on standby. Can I have my 3 officials up on the control stand? The first one is Punisher, the second one is Executioner, and the third one is Terminator. So if you don't know them, the 3 of them are eyeballing the race. I have 3 officials up on the control stand, keeping an eye on all proceedings. The first one is Punisher, the second one is Terminator, and the last one is the Executioner. One will torture you, the other one will cut you in half, and the last one will throw you off the control stand. So don't piss them off. Marshals from the A Main finalists. I need marshals out on track, please. A Main finalists, marshals. Thank you. Need my A Main finalists out for marshalling duty.
Ten minutes to start.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Round 2 finals. And I'd like to take it this time to allow the drivers to come on stage and on the control stand. Anthony, let them in. For everybody watching online, welcome to the 2023 GTE World Championships here in Sydney at the John Grant Raceway. And we're down now with round 2 of finals. Coming up, everybody, is the C main finals. As we get all the cars in the pit with drivers up on the control stand, we're almost ready to roll. We got our marshals out there. And our marshals today are the A main drivers. I'd like to thank them for their efforts in helping to get all this proceedings ongoing. We're going to go. Drivers, track is open. Mechanics, you may release the cars. Every final is an exciting final, and we hope you stay and watch all the way till the end. All right, now on track, we got the C main finalists going round for their warm-up. Next up, we got the B main drivers, and that was a real kicker.
Car 5, car 6.
In the B main final, we held our breath all the way till the end to see who actually won. And C main drivers as well, doing a fantastic job keeping us at the edge of our seats. And just to let you know, drivers, we have my 3 officials up in the control stand. You know them as the Punisher, the Terminator, and the Executioner. Please do not do anything silly. If they have to dish out the punishment, you'll know, because you'll get a mysterious tap on the shoulder. Right, drivers, we're down to a minute to start. 1 minute to start. Give or take, we'll call you to slow down right about now. All drivers, take it slow. Take it slow. No more speed. Everybody take it slow. You can go to the grid.
To start.
Mechanics?
Go to your start position. Start of car 1, car 2,
Mechanics,
car 3,
you can
car
go out to the
4,
grid. Drivers,
car 5,
no
car
more
6
speeding
cars to the starting
on the front straight. Thank you. All right. All right, drivers.
20 seconds to start.
Drivers, stand by. Here we go. Mechanics, once the car's in the box, please clear. Car 3, Nathan Russell's not theirs. We're not delaying, but anyway. Here we go. Drivers, ready. Corner muscles, get set. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Beautiful start. Away they go. And Daniel, with a little bit of a niggle, drops him in a last. Here they come now. I think in front is a car that has not finished a qualifier yet. He's leading this. Mr. Kenley Brown. Kenley's had the jinx all race, but he's doing wonderfully this time around. In this final, he's in the lead. He's got Rakeem Ahmed in behind him. Rakeem is trying to make up. Rakeem has also had a pretty bad race. From where I stand, he did not do quite well in the qualifiers, but here he is now. He's second in the C main finals. Oh, and he's off. He's got He Who Shall Not Be Named coming up behind him. And for this driver who shall not be named, told me every time I call his name, he feels extreme pressure. But he here in third place, he's still doing the shake and bake. In the meanwhile, the Kiwi, Kenley Brown, has the lead. It's quite a big lead, 3.6 seconds. With 4 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Kenley is driving an awesome race. Right, we're 2 minutes in, 2 minutes in. Kenley Brown has the lead. This is the running order. We got Kenley Brown, Rakeem Ahmed, he who shall not be named, followed by Daniel, Chris. All right, Daniel, watch. Daniel, watch your driving. Watch your driving.
Three minutes to drive.
All right, 3 minutes now with 3 minutes to go as we join the race back with Kenley Brown. Kenley's coming through the carousel now on a stop-finish straight. Kenley Brown, race leader. He's there on the sweeper. Whoa, that looks like a buggy maneuver. Literally flew 4 wheels off the ground, came back down again. No detriment. He's away now. Top of the keyhole. Here he comes. This is Kenley Brown, race leader. That's followed by Rakeem Ahmed, who is in the yellow, coming across the transporter car. He's got Daniel behind him. I'm keeping my eye out on Daniel. Let's see where he is. Daniel with the venom painted on the front of his body shell. He's catching Rakeem. And across the grass he goes. Looks like that's going to give a bit of breathing room to Rakeem Ahmed. Rakeem, in the meanwhile, coming up on the back marker. Back marker's got to let him through. Clear. Oh, a spin and a hit. Front straight. Yep, both cars got a little sideways and an accident occurred. In the meanwhile, Kenley Brown, who's had bad luck, seems to have found a 4-leaf clover, a leprechaun, a rabbit's foot, and a unicorn horn. All of the necessary good luck charms. He's there with 1 minute and 10 to go. I'm sure if we remove the body shell later, we'll find the rabbit's foot, the leprechaun, and the 4-leaf clover, all rolled into one. Here he is now, back across transporter car number 4. With 1 minute to go.
After 5 minutes. Car 4, 15.
He is coming. He's coming 14. On the S's. Taking it nice 14. And easy. Rakeem Ahmed. Oh, in the meanwhile, Rakeem must have found his lucky charm somewhere too. He's appealed to the heavenly bodies. He's doing very well right now. Rakeem's in second. We got about 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. And my flag bearer is making his way down to the final grid. 24, 23, 22 seconds. In the meanwhile, Kenley Brown, the Kiwi, in the lead. He's on lap 17. Rakeem is also there. The final few laps. Oh, he who shall not be named is down.
Next group,
here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and Kenley Brown has taken it. Kenley Brown has the checkered flag. We're waiting for him to come around now. Here he is in the orange colored car. Kenley Brown. He's packed it. He's packed it. I'm sure he's wearing a rabbit's foot, a 4-leaf clover, with a leprechaun hiding somewhere in the corner, and a unicorn's horn. There he is, Kenley Brown with the victory. 18 laps, 6 minute flat. In the meanwhile, Rakeem Ahmed with an 18.605 and Daniel with an 18.606. Awesome final. Kenley Brown finally does it.
Oh yeah, Kenley Brown taking the win in C2. First time he fished a race all weekend, man. That's got to feel awesome.
Yeah, it does feel awesome. Felt a little bit touch and go there, but ESC's still sort of dropping out some power, and I got caught up with a lap car and it gave me some body tuck, so the car was a bit iffy there at the end, but no, pretty happy.
We got it on the replay. You got some serious air jumping over that car.
Yeah, I was lucky not to go on my roof, so I was pretty stoked about that.
And the commentator was trying his best to curse you. What were you thinking when he's calling your name? You're just like, leave me alone?
Yeah, a little bit, but I just sort of blocked him out and just focused on maintaining the gap to second and not making any mistakes really. Yeah.
Just tell us what car and equipment you were running.
So I'm running a X-Ray GTE 23 and Hobbywing Electronics.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
Yep, Michael Stone, Darley, Peter Seckhold, those guys have been awesome this weekend. Basically helped me with setup, equipment, anything I've needed. Of course, everyone back home, Anna, Mum, Dad, all of that, and Izzy for helping all weekend on the tools. So yeah.
Awesome, man. We're all really excited, really happy to see you finish a run. So go celebrate and good luck in the next one.
Awesome, thank you. Cheers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're bringing you, after that exciting round of C main number 2, we're going to bring you next B main number 2. As we walk through the pit, we're looking at all the cars. There's a lovely painted body shell there from Taiwan's DDN Ho. As being shown, it's the orange and the black. As we have his compatriots, all the cars being shown now, all of them. There it is. All right, Anthony, we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you B main number 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're about to open the track, waiting for B main number 2. All drivers on the control stand, and we're ready to roll it. Let's go. Track is open. It was a very exciting first B main final. Let's see where we will be in this particular B main final.
2 minutes to start.
I got my eyes on a couple of cars. There was a lucky draw that happens at the end of the first turn, which is at the end of the long left sweeper. It's called a lucky draw because you never know who's coming out of that one first. All right, in the meantime, we're here live at John Grant International Raceway for the 2023 GTE World Cup. All right, we got the World Championships happening tomorrow for the Nitros, but today it's the Electro, the fastest GT cars out on track right now. Coming up next, we'll do the A main presentation.
1 minute to start.
1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Guys, take it easy at the keyhole. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right, all cars to the starting grid. All cars to the starting grid. No more laps. Everybody slow. Everybody slow. No more laps. No more donuts. No more donuts. Everybody take it slow.
Car 3, car 4, car 5, car 6, car 7, car 8, car 9, car 10. Cars to the starting position. "20 seconds to start.
All right, drivers. We're ready. We're ready for the rock and roll, shake and bake, and surf and turf specials. This is BE main number 2. As we get all the mechanics out, we got Anthony, my main man down in pit, giving me a go for race. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Drivers ready. Car marshals, get set. We go racing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Here we go. Lucky draw at the end of the first straight. Bumping and a grinding. Scott goes all the way out. Comes back. And here we go. White color car in the lead. We're going to keep a track and see who's coming across the line first. Here they are. Diving in. Round the corner they go. Is that Russell? It is. My main man, Russell Malise. Well, he had a technical issue that caused him not to be the winner of the first round, but here he is now. He's away, streaking away on the first round. We're not going to be, we're following car number 2. Now, going down the back straight, Russell Malise has the lead. Following behind him, Ben Dunn. Ben was telling me he made the mistake thinking there was a bump up because he was thinking it was like nitro. But that's not the case, so Ben Dunn is going to try and get it done this time.
5
Ben
minutes to
Dunn.
drive.
Ben Dunn is keeping an eye on Russell Malise. He's hooking him in. Oh, Russell with a spin just before the S's. Ben Dunn now has the lead. Russell Malise is coming in. All right, now Russell. Oh, what a nasty spin. That's caused him to lose his first place position. Ben Dunn's trying to streak away with this right now. He's through the S's, coming to the top of the back straight. Screaming down he goes to the top of the keyhole. Round he goes and around the carousel. And meanwhile, we got Jacob Wilson tracing up. Okay, here's the battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th now with Scott Yang bringing up that group. Look at that. They're all bunched up at the top of the back straight. All 4 cars nose to tail. Oh, and there's Scott just narrowly going out. So Scott Yang is chasing down his compatriot in the orange and black car, Didion Ho. It looks like Didion's been able to pressure and get past. We're going to jump on this for a couple more laps, a couple more turns before we go back to the lead car. The lead car is on his own. And it looks like Scott Yang still, oh, Scott and Michael Turner are battling it out neck and neck. Michael Turner is trying to close in on Didion Ho. There they go to the top of the back straight. And both of them are trying to close in on Steve Valletta. Here they go. And meanwhile, this is the current running order. You got Ben Dunn, followed by Russell Malise. Then it's Jacob Wilson, Steve Valletta, Didion Ho, Michael Turner, Scott Yang, Anthony Wasson, and Logan Riddle. Followed by Tim Roden. Looks like Michael is gaining on Didion Ho.
3 minutes to drive.
And Scott is gaining on Michael. All 3. This battle's going to be interesting. A little bit of a niggle from Steve Valletta. And everybody's going to bunch up. Look at them. All 4 cars down the back straight to the top of the keyhole. Neck and neck they go. Nose to tail. He's going to have a look on the inside. Oh, Michael Turner just had a look on the inside of Didion Ho. No go, says Ho. Scott Yang, meanwhile, patiently waiting. Scott almost got into the back of Michael Turner there. Now, well, let's switch back and we're going to take a look and see. Oh, it's still the same. It's still the same. We're not seeing any change. We got Michael Turner very close. In the meanwhile, Scott's on the inside line. Scott inside. Nice, tight maneuver. He's got, and DDN Hall goes a little wide. Oh, and Michael Turner comes back. Everybody's back to status quo. Scott almost getting it there. We got about 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. DDN Hall's on the inside. Michael Turner's going to try and take the outside line. There they go, down the long sweeper. Scott Yang squeezes through as all of them going in. That is one heck of a battle. In the meanwhile, let's go back to the leader and see where he is. Ben Dunn out in front. He's followed by Jacob Wilson. All three going down the back. Oh my goodness. What a race. What a race for 5th place. Now we're back on Ben Dunn. Ben Dunn is gonna finally get it done. Now Logan's gonna come into play. We see Logan almost can see. We got 1 minute to go. Logan is approaching. Ben Dunn is feeling a bit lonely.
Car 3, 15. Car 4, 15.
Ben Dunn just past the start-finish straight. He's feeling a little lonely. Watch it, watch it. The card is joining back. Thank you.
5, 15.
In the meanwhile, Ben Dunn clear ahead.
Car 1, 14. Car 9,
Anthony Watson, you got the lead car coming up behind
7,
you shortly.
6.
Drivers, you got about 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, it looks like a battle. Oh, a little nudge. Oh, good sportsmanship. Ben Dunn coming in for his last lap. It's 14 seconds to go. We're going in for our 10-second count. Ben Dunn swinging round now. We're looking it through the SS.
Ready. Final A. Final run 2. Time is
And time
over.
has expired. Race to the finish. Here comes Ben Dunn, the winner of B main number 2. Ben Dunn finally getting it done. Jacob Wilson streaks in for number 2. Steve Valletta number 3. Russell Melise number 4. Michael Turner number 5. And the exciting battle between Michael Turner, DDN Ho, Scott Yang, and Logan Riddle ends with Michael Turner in 5th, DDN Ho in 6th, Scott Yang in 7th, Logan Riddle in 8th, Anthony Watson in 9. All right, next up, we're going to be doing the A main drivers, but what was happening is we'll be doing the driver presentation. So we'll call on the media, the sponsors, all the relevant teams, the drivers, the people who want to take pictures of the A main finalists and drivers to please make your way on the grid. All right, please stay on the grass side of the grid.
Ready? Ben Dunn, taking a nice win there in B2 final for GTE. Tell us about that race.
Yeah, the rear was still a little bit skatey, but they were second run old tyres. Yeah, I'm still very new to this electric. I'm loving every second of it. What an event. Some of the best drivers in the world here putting laps down, making us, some of us look silly, you know. But I'm loving this. It's awesome. Good battle. I think there was a bit of tangle up behind me. I managed to get through it, so that helped me with that. And then I just put my head down and went, go, 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 go. So, yeah.
Tell us what car and equipment you're running this weekend.
It's an IGT8. It's actually supplied by JPM Racing for me to race for this weekend. I've got the IGT8 guys all helping me out with it. I'm the lone driver, I think. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it. Quality car. Basically built it straight out of the box and driving it. So that's it.
Anyone else you'd like to thank?
Obviously my family. My family's let me do a lot of preparation for this event. The club has been amazing with all the stuff they've done to get everything ready for this event. All the sponsors, you guys doing the media coverage. This is just awesome. This is something Australia hasn't had in a long, long time, and it's so good to see. And so many people have put in behind the scenes that don't get mentioned, and all of them deserve every pat on the back we can give.
Yeah, good job, man. Well done, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
All right, thank you.
All right, A main drivers, please make sure your car's ready and they have their tires on. All right, in the meantime, all sponsors, factory, people of the media, if you want to take pictures, please make your way to the grass patch behind the starting grid and not anywhere else. We want to make sure there's the minimal impact to the racing line. All right, drivers, we're just waiting for all the A-main drivers to make sure they have their tires on and the cars ready before we do the driver presentation. All right, drivers, do bear in mind, we start from position number 10, which means driver number 10 will be the first one to be introduced all the way to driver number 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, the most exciting part of the day is here. And we're about to present to you the A-main finalists. And these are the fastest 10 electro GT drivers of the day. Coming in at number 10, he's from Australia, driving a Hong Nor with a Futaba radio and electronics from Hobbywing. His sponsors are Speedy RC. He is Jason Volale. Each driver's coming out with their mechanics. Drivers will go up on the control on the pit lane, and the mechanics will stand below. Lining up 9th on the grid. From Australia, driving a Capricorn, piloting it with a Sanwa radio, using Hobbywing Electronics, and his sponsors are Leisure Coast Aluminium Kitchen. He is none other than Chris Charalambos. And lining up 8th on the grid from Australia, driving a Serpent, using the Sanwa with electronics from Hobbywing, here's Ross Lalick. Not to mention one of the loveliest body shells I've seen. And this young driver comes from Australia, driving a Serpent with a Futaba radio and Hobbywing Electronics. He is none other than Cameron Kendall. From Australia, with a Capricorn core and a Sanwa radio using Hobbywing Electronics. His sponsors are Capricorn Australia, RC Hobby Zone, and L-Spec stickers. Tim Moylan. Lining up 5th on the grid with a long list of sponsors. From Australia, driving an X-Ray GTX8E Futaba radio with Hobbywing Electronics. His sponsors are X-Ray, Hoodie, RC Hobbyland, Hobby Express, Intellect, I'm RC, I'm Out of Breath, Mr. Michael Stone. He'd like to extend a special thanks to Jenny Wang, Ari Bakla, and Danny Young for all their support on and off the track. Lining up 4th on the grid. Driving an S-Works with an Sanwa radio, Hobbywing Electronics with T-Pro as a sponsor. He's sponsored by S-Power RC and TP Pros products. From Austria, Huprit Pasha. Lining up 3rd on the grid with a Capricorn car and a Fly Sky radio with Hobbywing Electronics with his sponsors Radical RC Hobbies, Capricorn, and Model Engines, Peter Jovanovic. Lining up 2nd on the grid, all the way from Germany, driving an S-Works with a Sanwa radio, Orca, and Genace batteries. His sponsors are S-Work, Genace, Orca, Nova Engines, T-Pro, Highest, Stick Kit A, and T-Works. Jon Neumann! And at this time, I'd like to introduce to you, lining up 1st on the grid and also the top qualifier, all the way from Italy, with a dose of pasta and a taste of pizza, driving X-Ray with a Sanwa radio, Corsatec Speedo, Hobbywing motor, and LRP batteries. He's using Senesi, his sponsors are Senesi, Motorsport, X-Ray, Hoodie, Corsatec, LRP, T-Works, One Up Racing, BM Spring, To Be Designed, and he is none other than Nathaniel Senesi. And Nathaniel wants to send a special thanks to his girlfriend and his apologies for not bringing her to Australia and allowing him to race. Also to his family, his mates, and his dad. All right, everybody, let's go. Up on the control stand, A-main number 2. Jon took the first one, and if he takes this one, we have trophy presentation up on the control stand. No pressure, Jon. I'm just going to keep applying it as you drive around the track. All right, mechanics, please slap on the tires and get ready to rock and roll. All right, drivers, we're ready to rock and roll. While we have all the drivers and mechanics start mounting their tires to check in to make sure all the orientation's correct, it will swing onto this in a bit. I'll come back shortly. Yeah, just a hair's delay. All right, we're moving around the staging area as all the drivers start putting on the tires on the car. And this is, yeah, we're taking a look at Ross Lalich's car now. Ross has one of the most beautifully painted body shells on the A-main grid. I said to him earlier, actually, it would be a real shame because I wouldn't have a heart to put that body shell on track. Now we're taking a look at car number 7. Right. Drivers are going up on the control stand. Okay, we're going to swing back to make sure all the marshals are in and ready. Thank you, marshals. Right, ladies and gentlemen, race fans around the world. Sorry to keep you waiting, but here we are. The creme de la creme, the best of the best. We're down to A-main number 2. We have the mechanics out in the pit. We have the drivers up on stand. We're just making sure all drivers are in position. We're waiting for one more set of one set of drivers coming up. Don't worry, drivers. I'll give you time to get up to your positions. Jon, you don't have to worry. Take it easy. When you're nice and cool, you're going to be under a lot of pressure when the race starts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. A-main number 2. Mechanics, you can release the cars. Track is open.
Two minutes to start. Start. order. Car 1, Car 2, Car 3, Car 4, Car 5, Car 6, Car 7, Car 8, Car 9, Car 10.
One minute, drivers. You got 1 minute to go.
1 minute to start.
All drivers slow. All drivers slow. No more speed. No more speed. No more speed. Everybody slow. To the starting grid. To the starting
Go
grid.
to your start position. Start of Car 1, Car 2, Car 3, Car 4, Car 5, Car 6,
All
Car
cars to the
7,
starting grid.
Car 8,
Nobody
Car
speed.
9,
Nobody
Car
speed.
10. Cars to the starting position.
Nobody speed.
20 seconds to start.
All right, mechanics is there, getting ready to set the car down. Anthony's just gonna check everybody's in the box. Mechanics, if you're satisfied, you can come back into the pit lane. Thank you. Don't move. Don't move. Keep your finger on the trigger and your eye on the car. Your ears are waiting for the buzzer. Anthony, give me a go for race. All right, everybody's watching this here in the stands, here in the canteens. A-main number 2. Drivers ready. Corner marshals get set. We go racing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And a hole shot. Jon Neumann takes the hole shot. First out of the corner. I see him in the lead. Oh, he caught Nathaniel snapping there. He's down the back straight now. He's pulling out. Nathaniel's got a hold of charging cars coming up behind him. Jon Neumann is the first across the line. And away we go. Oh, Nathaniel's holding off a charging Peter Jovanovic right behind him. Jon Neumann's in the lead. A little bit there. Peter's looking on the inside. He's going round wide. He's trying to look on the outside. Meanwhile, oh, Peter on a bit on the grass there, and that let Tim Moylan through. Oh, looks like Nathaniel caught up to Jon. Jon's got a little bit of a spin.
5 minutes.
Jon Neumann's going to soak up all that pressure because Nathaniel is just behind him. They're coming to the top of the keyhole. Jon Neumann through the keyhole, round the carousel, go past the front straight. Nathaniel chasing him down. And meanwhile, Tim Moylan and Peter Jovanovic has swapped positions. The current running order, while we keep an eye on the first 2 cars, running order: Jon Neumann, Nathaniel, Peter Jovanovic, Tim Moylan, Herfried Pusher, Cameron Candle, Chris Charalambous, Ross Lalich, Jason Vallali, and Michael Stone. And it looks like Jon Neumann's starting to pull up a gap. It's starting to pull up a gap between him and Nathaniel. In the meanwhile, Michael Stone's got Jon Neumann coming up rapidly behind him. And he could be a fixture in the issue with Nathaniel slowly catching Jon Neumann. Thank you. Michael Stone moved aside. Jon Neumann's through. Michael, you got Yep. Thank you. And clear away. Everybody's watching for two charging yellow-orange cars. Daniel Senesi and Jon Neumann. Jon Neumann's at the end of the, already in the beginning. Oh, he's on two wheels. Saved it. Saved it. Jon Neumann on two wheels. Saved it. But he's got Nathaniel now coming up. 2 minutes 40 down. 3 minutes 20 to go. Peter Jovanovic's hanging back. All right, Cameron Kendall, you got race leader coming up behind you. Go wide on the top. Both cars. Thank you.
3 minutes to drive.
We got Ross now. Ross with Jon Neumann coming along with Nathaniel. Good job. Excellent move, everybody. We got Jon Neumann now coming to the top of the keyhole, coming down the carousel. We got Nathaniel Senesi in behind him. And Jon Neumann now. Uh-oh. We're looking, because Nathaniel Senesi is coming right behind Jon Neumann. Chris, you got to pull the white berth. Thank you, Chris Charlumbus. All right, you got Jon Neumann now. Drivers, you got about 2 minutes and 15 seconds. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Nathaniel has to catch Jon. Jon Neumann is in front, but Nathaniel Senesi has to catch Jon to push this into a breaker. Jon Neumann, firm, cool, calm. The white car on the S's. You got two leaders behind. Watch it. Take it slow. Let Nathaniel through. Thank you. Down the back straight they go. Jon Neumann. Nathaniel starting to heat up the tire. He's coming through with 1 minute 30 to go. We're keeping an eye on that action all the way through right now. It's Jon Neumann leading from Nathaniel Senesi. Nathaniel is looking to close in. Jon is keeping that gap to about 0.6 seconds. You can see it now. Senesi goes a little sideways. But the gap is still same. It's now 0.7 seconds. Some back marker traffic coming up now. Drivers in the keyhole. Please watch it. You got the lead cars 1 and 2 coming up.
1 minute to drive.
Michael Turner and Jason Villali, I believe. You got cars coming. Don't be part of that action. Pull wide. Pull wide. Pull wide of the orange car. Oh!
Car 6, 15. Car 9, 15. Car 8, 15. Car 7, 15. Car
36 seconds on the clock
car
now.
5, 15.
'23, 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. We're waiting for Jon Neumann to come round. There he is now. One more lap. Jon Neumann. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time is over.
Time is expired. Time is expired. Race to the line. Race to the line. And your winner of the second A main final, Jon Neumann, 21-6-10, and he's the defending champ, and he successfully defended it. Jon Neumann winning 2 out of the 3 finals. He is your GTE champion.
Your Neumann, congratulations. You are World Cup champion for GTE back-to-back. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels amazing. Thank you to everyone who made this possible. And yeah, the race was really good for me. I can overtake Natale at the start. And then, yeah, I was one time very lucky on 2 wheels, but maybe my off-road skills helped me a little bit to save it. And then it was good. I managed it to the end.
Just tell us, who have you got to thank for this achievement, back-to-back titles?
Of course, S-Works, Max, George, and a big thanks to Herfried for preparing all the GT cars, Scott Young from S-Works, and yeah, they helped me a lot to make that possible.
Fantastic job. We'll let you go celebrate with the team, but well done, great drive, great performance, and well done.
Thank you, thank you. We give this back for
10 minutes to start.
Just ignore the lady. It should be 15 minutes. It should be 15 minutes.
Hi everyone, I hope you're enjoying the coverage. We're in a lunch break. Whoa, some serious sneezing going on. We thought we'd have a bit of fun with some of our international visitors, and we're going to give them what we call our Australiana quiz. So let's go catch up with some of the Genius team. We'll kick it off here. Scusi, you're very busy, Alex. Can we see you for a couple of minutes?
Yeah.
We have a fun game for you to play. It's our Australia quiz.
Let me close this view.
Okay. So you're going to see, we're going to test how you recognise these things. So these are Australian things. Can you tell me what that is? Do you know what that is?
In Italian, yes, but in English, I don't know. Ornitorinco? No? Is it?
Yeah, platypus.
Huh?
Platypus?
Never heard. This is the opera house. Okay. Maybe a mountain in the desert.
That's Uluru.
This is the Melbourne circuit, Formula One.
Oh, close. It's a Bathurst circuit. It's Mount Panorama Bathurst. It is a racetrack, but it's in Bathurst.
I don't know it.
That's a meat pie.
But it's sweet or...
Yeah, mince inside.
Ah, so it's salad. Okay. It's a giant... it's a giant sculpture of an animal. This is a giant mall.
It's a hardware.
Maybe a fuel distributor.
Oh, close. It's a car brand.
Ah, okay.
It's a sport.
It's like Australian rugby, you know?
Yeah, AFL, Australian Football League. Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful. Well done. Good job.
Thank
All
you.
right, Tony Gruber. Come on, we'll go right here. Tony Gruber was poking in. So let's test your. We'll come right here. Come right here. Into the shade. So this is the Australia quiz. See if you know your Australian things. Do you know what this is?
I know this animal, but I don't know the English word for that.
It's called a platypus.
No, I never heard before the English word, but I know what is this. Yeah, it's the main sightseeing thing in Sydney.
Yeah, Opera House.
Yes. Yeah, the Red Rock. Looks like a Formula One track, I think. Oh?
Yeah, close. We call it Mount Panorama. It's a racetrack, a famous Australian racetrack.
And which car you drive there? You drive Formula One or?
Supercars.
Supercars, okay. No, I don't know.
You don't know what that is? That's lunch.
Lunch. Lunch?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. It's something to eat, but.
It's called a meat pie.
No.
Mince inside. Mince inside pastry.
No, I don't know this. No.
It's like a hardware.
Yeah, sure. When we are here, we are only on the track, so we don't come to visit something.
We don't need excuses, man. We don't need excuses. Well done. Thank you for playing along, and yeah, good luck tomorrow.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Let me see. We're gonna. It's about to have a. Did you? Did you want to have a quick turn? See how many Australian things you know. Which are we going to do this? Do you know what this is? No cheating, no cheating.
Ah, che cos'è?
Gli devi dire cos'è la roba che ti fa vedere.
Non ha il nome. This name is not have the name. This it's good for it. Musée.
No, not allowed to eat. No eat, no eat.
Musée? Musée?
Yeah, opera house.
Ah, open house, ok. Montaigne.
What's that?
No, il resto
Ezra.
ho cambiato. Avevamo storto tutte e due le sfere davanti. Una leggermente. Dopo i cuscinetti ho cambiato.
It's a racetrack in Bath.
Racetrack, yeah, okay.
Non sono stato lì a rompermi.
Lunch, just like this.
Yes, muffin.
Muffin.
No?
Meat pie.
Meat pie, okay.
Good job. We'll let you get back to lunch. Thank you for playing along. I've got one more thing I need to do. Alex, have you got? We heard your. So this was the. This was your body that you used for
qualifying.
For qualifying, yes.
Yeah.
And it
This
has
is my touch.
And you have some good luck tape.
Yes.
I hear you have a new body for final.
Yes.
Can you bring it up?
Yeah.
So
It's a new one.
New body for the finals.
Yes.
Okay, there's
But
one.
Anything missing?
Yeah, there is one thing missing.
You want to put it
I
on?
just want to put some good luck tape on the front there for good luck in the finals.
Thank you.
All right, that's it. We're going to get back to the action. Final round of GTE finals coming up shortly. We hope you have a great time. Please remember to like and share all the posts and media you see, not just from us, but from anywhere around the world. I want to give a quick shout out to all the RC Media team. We've got RC Race Media covering with the help of RC Racing TV. Appreciate their support. And a big thanks to Matt, Chris, Cole and Wade for bringing all the action. And yeah, we hope you're enjoying it and we're enjoying bringing it to you. So stay tuned. More finals coming up shortly.
Right, C finalists, please come down to the staging area and get your ties ready for the final 3. C final. Okay, can I have the marshal from the A final? Marshal from the A final?
Right, C main drivers. Hope you're standing by. In the meanwhile, we need the A main drivers for Marshall. A main drivers for Marshall. Thank you. Need all the A main drivers for Marshall. Thank you.
Warren, we need you in front of a scrutineering. Warren.
round 3 of finals. We're going to let the C main drivers in right now. Round 3. All to race ball. We got 2 separate winners in the first and the second one. So, all to play for. On to all of you watching live on Facebook and YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the 2023 running of the GT World Championships here in Sydney at the John Grant International Raceway. And up on stand now and in the pits, we have the drivers for the C main final for the Electro GT Worlds. We're about to release them. Here we go. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. 2 minutes warm up.
Two minutes to start. Start. Order. Car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4, car 5, car 6.
We got a car with a dangling battery coming back in the pit.
One minute to start.
All right, all cars slow. Everybody take it nice and slow. Nobody speed up. To the starting grid, please. To the starting grid. Mechanics, please go to the starting grid and line up your driver's car. Mechanics, please go to the starting grid, line up your driver's car. Thank you.
6 cars to the starting position. "20 seconds to start.
Waiting for a go for race. Here we go. C main number 3. Drivers ready. Corner marshals get set. And we're racing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And everybody's heading in the coffin corner. Oh, it's a clean one. This time it's a clean one. Cleaner than before. Daniel's out in front. He's got, oh, it looks like Kenley Brown. Neck and neck down the back straight. Whoa, Kenley's got some speed on that thing. Kenley's gone a little sideways. He's still coming back. He's still in second. In the meanwhile, Daniel's in front. Kenley Brown, the Kiwi, took the win in a second. Here we have it. Kenley's already on approach. I can see the rabbit's foot hanging out the back of Kenley's car. It looks like he's going to have good luck all around. Here he is through the S's now. He's closing in on Gabriel. He's closing in on Daniel. Oh, he's on the inside. He's tried to make the move stick. It didn't go. Daniel and Kenley, like 2 peas in a pod. They're down the back straight. Oh, he's already on the S's. Kenley's looking on the inside. Kenley's taking a move. Kenley's on the tight corner. Oh! And Daniel with 2 wiggles and a shake. And there goes first position. Kenley Brown, away he goes. He's on fire right now. But Daniel's not giving up. Daniel's looking. Kenley Brown straight away on the back straightaway. Coming to the top of the keyhole. He's swinging left. He's swinging right. Daniel in the Venom car. Trying to get Carnage in front of him. Kenley's going. Kenley's on the top. Coming down the back straight now. Kenley's on the flip. Well, it looks like Kenley's got the Leprechaun in control with the 4-leaf clover stuck to the front and the Rabbit's Foot out the bag. Good luck. Oh, it looks like Daniel's been walking under the ladder or has a black cat somewhere, but he's painted a black spider. Oh, walked under a ladder with a black cat on it and broke a mirror in the process too. And here's Kenley Brown diving to the top of the keyhole. Here he comes. This is race leader Kenley Brown. Down the front straight he goes. Daniel's about 3.8 seconds behind. Kenley down the back straightaway. Here he goes to the top of the keyhole. Round it goes. Exiting the carousel. Flying down the front straight. Mr. Kenley Brown. He was the unlucky Kiwi. Now he's the lucky Kiwi. Excellent save as he goes wide at the end of the sweeper. We got Kenley now careening down the back straight into the long left-handing sweeper. He's now through the S's now, going to the top of the keyhole. Here's the running order with 3.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Look for the S's, look for the S's, look for the S's. Stay away from the curbs. We're good, we're good. 3.5 minutes gone, 2.5 minutes go. Current running order, we got cars. Kenley Brown in front, followed by Daniel, Nathan Russell, Rakeem Ahmed, Chris Newland, and he who shall not be named. Looks like the Kiwi is still holding on to his luck. Kenley Brown coming to the top of the back straightaway. Leprechaun in control with a 4-leaf clover out front and a Rabbit Foot hanging out the rear. Meanwhile, we're following the car with a... We're following Daniel as he goes round the track. He's trying to get back in a position. He's lost his main number one. That black Venom up the front looks more like a black cat with a ladder over it and a mirror broken in the back. Daniel's chasing down. Kenley's coming up against the junior Flying Dragon. No. It is. It is. He gotten past the junior Flying Dragon. Chris Newland. Thank you. Nobody wants to tangle with the Rabbit Foot. We got a minute left to go. Drivers, a minute left to go as he comes to the top of the keyhole.
Car 4.
Even jumping over the curbs doesn't do anything right now.
15.
He's all luck and all smiles. 50 seconds to go.
Car 6,
Through the S's he comes.
Car 2, 13.
Coming to the top back straightaway. He's a pro. Oh, he's going all sorts of way. Left way, sideways, spinning. But he's still clear. We're about 35 seconds to go. I got my flag bearer coming in. Kenley Brown's just got to put it together for the next 25 seconds. Kenley Brown at the end of the top straightaway. Round the keyhole he goes. Round the carousel on the straight for perhaps the final time. 15 seconds left on the clock. And Mr. Kenley Brown through the S's. The clock's counting down with 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Here comes Mr. Kenley Brown slowly inching his way round to the checkered flag. Mr. Kenley Brown is your winner. 19.605 as all drivers come round now. Yeah, everybody's running flat. Everybody's running flat. Daniel. Daniel's on the grass. Daniel's trying to crawl. He's trying to make it through. He is. He has a broken left rear axle. Our rear hub's gone. All drivers finish. All drivers finish.
Kelly Brown, congratulations. That's 2 wins in the last 2 races. Yeah, what a turnaround from earlier in the week.
Yeah, definitely. Well, the week sort of started off quite good and then turned to custard a little bit, but managed to get everything sorted, and yeah, that was sort of more of a pace that I expected the car to have all week, so nice that we got it back there.
A little bit of a nervous moment at the end. Did you lose power, or did you just back off to bring it home safe?
A little bit nervous, yeah, the battery hit low voltage. It dumped all its power, so there's nothing left.
You've got to be a bit more positive now moving into the Nitro day tomorrow. You look like you've eventually got this monkey off your back.
Yeah, definitely. The Nitro car's been better for the last week anyway, so just finish rebuilding it now and make sure everything's mint on it, and we'll give it a good crack.
Yeah, well, do you want to say something to all your fans or friends and family that are watching the stream, cheering you on, trying to wish you across the line? Wish they finally got that message through. Send them a message.
Yeah, just like to say thank you everyone for the support back home. Really means a lot to me. Yeah, cheers.
Well done and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Cheers.
Right, congratulations to Kenley Brown taking C main number 2 and C main number 3. Next up, we got B main. I need marshals, thank you. Need the marshals from the C main. We need the marshals from the C main, thank you. Okay, we're starting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we now introduce the drivers, oh no, we're not introducing, we're allowing the drivers to come in. These are your B main drivers for round number 3. We got 2 different winners in the first and second round. It's anybody's guess. We'll see who gets past Coffin Corner first, and we'll see how that turns out. All B main drivers and their mechanics now coming up on the... All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. B main number 2 out on track. All right, drivers, Track's yours. Track is open. Track is open.
Two minutes to start. Start. Order. Car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4, car 5, car 6, car 7, car 8, car 9, car 10. One minute to start.
All right, drivers, everybody take it slow. Everybody take it slow. Every car to the starting grid now. Everybody take it slow. Nobody speed. Starting grid. Starting grid.
To start.
Mechanics, please go to your driver's car.
Start position. Start of car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4, car 5,
No donuts.
car 6, car 7,
Lydia
car
Ho.
8, car 9, car 10. Cars to 20 seconds to start.
All right, mechanics, please leave the cars. Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is B main number 3. We'll be counting down the cars. Drivers ready, corner marshals get set. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And away they go. Let's see what happens at the end of Coffin Corner. Nose to tail, somebody nudges wide. It's a clean one, it's a clean one. Almost as clean as can be. Looks like, I believe that's Jacob's car that got nudged all the way. Jacob Wilson car was knocked all the way back. Ben Dunn is trying to get it done a second time around. Oh, there's a car on the roof. That's a car on the roof. Back up on the 4 wheels now. And meanwhile, Ben Dunn, who took the last round, trying to get it done a second time. Ben Dunn through the S's now, coming to the top of the back straightaway. Watch the top of the back straight. Clear. Everybody coming into the keyhole, left and right. It's a lucky draw. It's a lucky draw. We're a minute down. Current running order, you got Ben Dunn, followed by Russell Malise, DDN Ho, Michael Turner, followed by Logan Riddle, Jacob Wilson, Scott Yank, Steve Valletta, Tim Roden, and Anthony Wasson. So we dive back in, follow Ben Dunn round the track. Ben Dunn now through the S's. The top of the back straight. Away he goes, coming into the keyhole. I think it's clear, roughly about 3 seconds ahead of the upcoming car, which is Russell Malise. Oh, and Russell pulls wide. DDN Ho goes through. DDN Ho's in second. Russell Malise tries to come back. DDN Ho first through the keyhole. Round he goes into the carousel. Shoots bowed across the bunt straight. Russell Malise is in hot pursuit, and he's got Logan Riddle in blue chasing up him. And you can see now, oh, it looks like Russell's having a bit of a problem. Logan's just gone right by. Yeah, and Logan's now chasing down Didion Ho. Meanwhile, let's take a look. Lead car is down the back straightaway. He's clear. He's coming up on Tim Roden, but that's some distance away. We'll follow the battle of second and third right now. Didion Ho and Logan Riddle. Logan is closing. Didion Ho is trying to keep the gap. Through the S as they go. Coming to the top of the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. And Logan, the youngest driver. Oh. Yep, Didion Ho had a little bit of a spin. And Logan was able to take advantage of it. So Logan, you have to give that position back. Yep, based on the referee adjudication, you didn't take that turn cleanly. Didion Ho, 快点快点快点，他要让给你。All right, looks like Didion Ho is not able to close in the gap. Logan, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, thank you, Logan. Go, go, go. It's a four-way battle down for second now. Didion Ho, and he's got Steve Valletta, I believe, right behind him. This is a four-way battle into the keyhole. Didion Ho's got to hold up the pressure. He's got 4 cars right in the tail. Steve Valletta closing in, Logan Riddle up behind, and Jacob Wilson. Now we're taking a look at Jacob Wilson in the beautifully placed black and pink color car, closing in. Top of the keyhole, watch the top of the keyhole. Watch the top of the keyhole. Oh, oh no. Logan stuck on the grass. Round the carousel, Didion Ho first across the line, followed by Steve Valletta. The gap between the two, 1.3 seconds. In the meanwhile, Ben Dunn is getting it done. It's 5 minutes and 1 minute to go.
1 minute to drive.
We're following the battle as Steve Valletta is trying to close in on Didion Ho. They're on the top of the keyhole. Didion Ho goes slightly wide. That brings Steve Valletta closing in.
15. Car 4.
Steve Valletta is having a go. He's got about 2.5 laps remaining in time. 45 seconds to go.
6, 13.
Meanwhile, Ben Dunn is on his own. He's going to get it done. We're about 30 seconds into it. 30 seconds into it. Steve Valletta and Didion Ho. There's a gap. There's a gap. Roughly about 1.1 second now. Didion Ho's got to hold it for another 22 seconds. In the meanwhile, we got Jacob Wilson closing in on the pair. Didion Ho and Steve Valletta neck and neck. One more lap. This is the final lap battle. You got Didion Ho, Steve Valletta, and Jacob Wilson all to play for. One mistake and the second position is gone. Ben Dunn has got it done. We're waiting for the second and third car. Across, one more. And it's through. Excellent battle. You got Ben Dunn finishing on top. Didion Ho from Taiwan taking second. Steve Valletta in third. Jacob Wilson in fourth. Logan Riddle in fifth. Scott Yang in sixth. Anthony Wasson in seventh. Michael Turner in eighth. Congratulations to Ben Dunn.
Ben Dunn, congratulations, another win there in C3, mate. You look exhausted. B3, sorry, you look exhausted. Talk us through that.
Yeah, no one told me this electric racing's so intense. This is crazy. It's a much shorter time frame, no pit stop, but my God, it's like absolute intensity for 6 minutes.
So I take you back to the first final. We heard afterwards that you weren't pushing towards the end because you were in second and you thought you were in a bump up spot. Is that correct?
That was qualifying. I mixed up knowing the electric rules even, and I was under the normal nitro assumption of bump up finals, and I thought, not a big deal, not a big deal. And then they went, no, you're in a group, and oh, there's a rookie mistake, obviously. So anyway, you make the most of it, and I've enjoyed my time no matter what. Hey, I'm in a final. I'm at a world championship at my home track. I can't be happier.
Well done. Yeah, good performance today, and go get ready for tomorrow.
No, thank you very much.
All right, we're now taking a look at the cars in the staging area. The A-main drivers are up next, even though it's been decided. I see Jon Neumann in there. I believe he's testing something. All right, but we have all drivers in the A-main standing by, getting ready to rock and roll. All right, we're just waiting for the marshals to come around the track, and we're getting ready to go. All right, now we're taking a look at all the cars being there. We're just waiting to make sure everybody can get out track. All right, A-main drivers, here we go. We're about to let the drivers in. Ladies and gentlemen, this is A-main number 3. Mechanics are coming in now. Drivers are going up in the control stand. This is A-main number 3. Drivers will be rocking and rolling. Jon Neumann has already won this. He's won first and second round. I do believe I see him coming up the control stand. So Jon Neumann is going to be in this one. We're going to see if Jon is going to start in his regular position of number 2, or is he going to start right at the back. In the meanwhile, we got all our corner marshals out there and all of you watching live on Facebook and YouTube. We're about seconds away from opening the track. Mechanics, you may release the cars. Drivers, Track is open.
Two minutes to start. Start. Order. Car 1, car 2, car 3, car 5, car 6, car 7, car 8, car 9, car 10. One minute to start.
All right, all cars slow. All cars slow. No more laps.
45
Everybody take it
seconds to
nice
start.
and slow.
Go to your
Nice
start
and slow.
position. Start. Of
Nice and slow.
car
No more
1,
laps. No
car
more
2,
speeding.
car 3,
No more
car
tire
4,
burning.
car 5,
Don't hit
car
the
6,
mechanics.
car 7, car 8, car 9, car 10. Cars to the starting position. Twenty seconds to start.
All right, it looks like Jorn Neumann is starting in his position 2. Oh, he's already won it. The option is his. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to those of you on Facebook and live on YouTube, here we go. A-main number 3 in the 2023 GT Worlds down in Sydney at the John Grant International Raceway. You got A-main number 3 up there. Drivers ready. Corner marshals, get set. We go racing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, Coffin Corner has claimed a couple of lives again. And Jorn Neumann streaks across the outside down the back straight, taking the first position across the transponder coil. Jorn Neumann has already won the first of the 2 finals. Has won the first 2 finals. It's now in the third. Jorn Neumann in front, Peter Jovanovic in second, and Nathaniel Sadasi in third. Jorn Neumann streaking away. He's got Peter Jovanovic behind him. This is the closest I've ever seen anybody stuck to the back of Jorn Neumann, and this is the start of the race. We're about 1 minute down, 5 minutes to go. Nathaniel Sadasi is further down the line. He's got to close in on Peter Jovanovic. In the meanwhile, Jorn Neumann, this is a different shell color that I have seen. So Jorn Neumann has now this lovely orange color body, which is slightly more solid than fluorescent, which is different from his other body shell. He's testing it. I do believe he's testing it. But he's got Peter Jovanovic behind him. Fastest single lap, 17.258. Jorn Neumann. Well, coming up to the 2 minute mark. Jon Neumann in the lead. His last lap, 17:92. Jon Neumann streaks ahead. He's opened up a 1 second gap between him and Peter Jovanovic. In the meanwhile, Nathaniel Sanessy is a further 3.5 seconds behind. Jon Neumann's coming up on 2 back markers shortly. He's in the bright orange color body shell. The orange will look like orange and yellow. Mandarin color. Looks like a mandarin orange. It looks like a mandarin orange, but this is the fastest looking mandarin orange I've seen so far. It's coming up on the back markers there. Through the S's. Cars are letting him through left and right. Oh, watch it on the sweeper. At the end of the sweeper. Clear. Jon Neumann now coming up on back markers of Cameron Candle and Jason Vallale. Clear. Cars are opening up for him left and right. Through the top of the back straight. Top of the back straight. Peter Jovanovic got through the corniche, but meanwhile, Jon Neumann out in front. Oh, we got cars in the carnage. Ross Lalich getting caught up. Even Nathaniel Sanessy now coming up on a scrubbing pair of drivers. I think that one's Cameron Candle, if I'm not wrong. Oh, Nathaniel Sanessy down the back straightaway, coming to the top of the keyhole. That's Cameron Candle and Herfried Pusher. Nathaniel Sanessy is coming up on them. Nathaniel Sanessy is in third. He's looking for a way through, guys. Herfried, second leader coming up. We got Herfried Pusher right in front of Nathaniel Sanessy, but he's not close enough. Not close enough for Herfried to give him away. Oh, now Michael Stone's opened up. We got Jon Neumann and Peter Jovanovic now. Oh, that scrapping battle is coming close to Chris Charlolumbus. Yeah, and Chris Charlolumbus, you got second driver behind. Jason Vallale, you got a second. You got the race driver coming, first and second, 2 cars. We're through now. Peter Jovanovic is in pursuit. Coming down the top back straightaway. Jon Neumann, we got a minute to go. We got a minute to go. Jon Neumann.
1 minute to drive. Position
Pulling away down the
minutes.
front straightaway.
Car
Peter
2,
Jovanovic closing
16.
in.
Car 3, 16. Car 1, 16.
Clear.
Car 9, 15.
47,
Car
45
7,
seconds to go.
15.
Jovanovic is
Car
closing,
8,
is
15.
closing.
Car 4, 14. Car 10,
And meanwhile,
14.
Jon Neumann's carving through the track. We're coming up on Cameron Candle. Coming into the final 20 seconds of running order, Jon Neumann, Peter Jovanovic, Nathaniel Sanessy. Followed by Chris Charlolumbus, Cameron Candle, Ross Lalich, Jason Vallale, Michael Stone, Tim Moylan, and Herfried Pusher. 1 more lap to go as we come into the final start-finish straight. The cars to watch for. There they are, down the hairpin. 1 and 2, nose to tail, into the S's.
Race finished.
Jon Neumann has got Peter
Car
Jovanovic
9,
hanging out the
finished.
back end.
10, finished. 5,
Who's going to come
finished.
across
1,
first through the final sequence of corners at the keyhole? Peter Jovanovic almost takes it, but it's Jon Neumann winning it.
Finished. 8.
Here is the time for the 2 drivers in the front. Jon Neumann, 21:6:10, 9:47. Peter Jovanovic, 21:6:10, 9:97. 0.05 of a second separating those 2 drivers. And that was a nail-biting finish. All right, and that concludes our race for today. We'll be back tomorrow for Nitro Race Day. And meanwhile, at 3, we'll be having a drivers' meeting.